Cool. Last we left off, we were doing some side quests. Keep trying to do as many of those as I possibly can. I definitely want to fight all of the Valkyries, which might take me a while to find all of them. I guess we'll see. We were working on releasing this dragon. I think I have 2 out of 3 of the shrines taken out. Hey, Kubo, how's it going? So I'll have to search this area and see if I can find what I need. Of course, while dealing with the dragon breathing on me. Yeah. Figures. It's alright. There are several trees that look like that over here. There's a chest in the water, which means I probably need to do something to block that waterfall. Try moving in that direction. It might involve going in here. I think I already opened the door, didn't I? There's a couple quests here. Trying to do something for Brock and Sindri to craft the legendary armor. Part of what we're here for right now. This is new. Max out my rage meter.
You okay, brother?
I have like no health, probably gonna die or like that. Not gonna waste my stone on it. Hi Jan, how you doing? I think that gives me a full heal at least, so. Alright, try it again. That went better. Shit. It's good to hear you, Johan. Hopefully it runs its course and you're feeling better soon. I think I need to find crystal around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Keep looking around, see what I can find. That looks like a thought so. One of these guys. There we go. Struggle to do those sequences without taking any damage at all. I should have dodged, or should have blocked there instead of dodging. That's okay.
Coming!
My bad. Thanks for trying, kiddo. Yeah, like the attack they do, where you have to hit them to knock the thing out of their mouth. Oh, do I have to fight these guys again? Oh, that's lame. Alright, maybe I'll use the Resurrection Stone if I die again. Hey Robin, how you doing?
Almost ready.
I'll give me more health for the dude. They dropped different stuff this time. Better stuff, actually. Let's look at this rage. Don't think I can really benefit too much from rage on the ancients, but whatever. You still hustling, Robin?
Focus up, boy.
Yeah, it's like I can't get to the thing without also taking damage is the trouble I keep finding myself in here. Ah, same mistake as last time. That's a block type situation. I guess I can punch him during rage. Alright, well that's a lot easier. Yeah, let's do that next time. A lot smoother. Alright, we got a Blades of Chaos puzzle over here. Of course. Yeah, you should watch the playthrough at some point, Robin. It's fantastic. Definitely see why so many people had it on their Game of the Year lists last year. I have almost no complaints about it. Alright, so I think I have to send it to that thing, which I might be able to reach from here. So that from in front of it, don't I? I guess I can't reach it from back here, so maybe I do have to climb across. Let's try it. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I'd be able to make that. There must be another thing I can put it on. Let's see one though. Maybe I can just barely reach it? So far, they haven't made me do anything with that tight of timing. Maybe I can hit it from behind. No. I'll try shimmying across, but so far all of these puzzles have had at least like 3 or 4 seconds of leeway at the end. I don't think this is gonna cut it. No, definitely not. Not even possible at all. Okay. Let's see what other choices I have then. Oh, just regular old rolls, huh? I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Poor doggo. I guess they are trying to kill me. But still, poor doggo. This is likely where I stopped the waterfall.
You did it!
There we go. There's that. Oh, is that a one-way jump? Shit. Didn't think about that. I'll have to loop back around then to do the rest of the puzzle. He's got his little Kratos hustle. Man's got places to be.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. More wolves.
On your left. No, not ready.
That went well. I can't not find that animation funny. It's stupid. I don't know how else you're supposed to run when you're carrying a heavy thing like that, but not just wolves, but werewolves too.
Can't yet.
Totally not werewolves, you should call them. That works. That'll do. Okay. Ah, I think I get it. That's probably where I was shimmying across before with the blades. Alright, try to get back up there. I think it's actually back through this way. This is where I first fought the Worgen, I'll say. So now I can make that run because I don't have to shimmy slowly across. Assume is what they want me to do. Yeah, it's a ticket. That's a neat puzzle. And the expected 3 seconds or so of time left over. That's so consistent, I'd almost go so far as to say that it's a rule. And I guess they might add an endgame puzzle or a secret puzzle that requires you to do it to within a second's tolerance, but it's always been at least 3 seconds, if not more. There are dwarves nearby. It's one of the entry stones, broke.
Mimir, why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
You should trust Kratos on this, kid. Okay, I guess there's nothing else of interest down here. I thought maybe there was a path I didn't take. So, that might be
Betray us, to me.
3 of 3. I'm not sure. I guess we'll go see. I still have to make the waterfall stop. I haven't tried that yet. Or haven't found out where to go to do it, I should say. He himself is a legend. QED. Whoops. Forgot that was a thing. Screw you, pot. No one in this town has time for containers of any kind.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
Oh, howdy.
Hold this up, boy.
Ow, ow, ow. Can you guys not? That attack is the best. I really enjoy it. There are more of them. Thank you, kid. He is no more.
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
Cool. Alright. I need another one of these things. See if we can find it. I think I already went that way, so I'm trying to go other directions. I've already been up here. Try and find the source of the waterfall. That would be good. Clearly I've already been up there because of the chain. It's a warp point. Did some shenanigans with this, I thought. Here we go. That's a chest that I opened. This is the waterfall that I think I want to block if it becomes possible. Oh, hey, kid. That's cool. I don't think I realized I could do that. Grab a dude and then, like, channel some, fire into him. Done. Oh, there's a raven here that I missed, though. But this is value. "15 of 51 ravens."
Greetings.
Hey, man.
Welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and
I think we heard
so
this
forth.
last time, but I'll
Quite
just
common
refresh
among the
us.
older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
That's fair. Alright, there's got to be some other path around here that I haven't been down. The base of the Dwarf King's castle is pretty samey, so finding the way forward might take me a sec. Let's see. I'm finding missing ravens and stuff in the meantime. It's not all a wash. Oh, this is how we first got in here. That's right. Or I would warp to the door that I just passed, but that would be excessive. Okay, well, that helps me to orient myself. So if this is where I started, I can head in a direction that does not have golden chains already dangling. Really need Atreus to apologize to Sindri. He was a huge dick to him when he was in his brief teenager I'm a god phase. Let's try going this way, maybe? Towards the dragon? It's probably a bad idea, who knows? That's where I started the session, was down around there. Let's see what else is around here first. I'm going to try to direct this game for Cat. I think he would really like it. He apparently watched some early videos and got turned off by the gameplay. Like other people playing it, he got the same, wow, the bosses are health sponges feel that I thought. But it improves every time. It's just like the first couple of bosses are tuned around the way the game plays in the end game. Or even like the mid game. I think it probably gets fine after the first 10 hours or so. Alright, just loops around. I think so, Six Gun. Yeah, if you haven't played this game before and you're interested in trying it, I would recommend starting on normal until you get to the dragon boss. And I think the dragon boss is a good point to switch to hard. And I think hard is the correct difficulty. I think Apex is correct about that. Normal feels like you don't really have to try. It sounds like the difficulty level above hard is just like unfun. It's way too much. That's fine too. You know? I mean, I guess the way I'd put it is, if you're not going to play it on hard, you probably can just play it on Give Me a Story. You know? Similar thoughts on Witcher 3. Okay. Yeah, it's really common for these games. You give the player so many tools to improve. Alright. This was a shrine. I really gotta find this last one. I've explored most of this area, so I'm not sure where to look. Guess maybe I haven't been down here because this pot's still up there. Let's try this maybe. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's just kind of hidden. That's kind of cool.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Thanks. For directing this game for Andrew, I've been playing it on Give Me a Story, and that also seems fine. And it's almost more like a walking simulator. The combat is so trivial on that mode. You get to see Kratos being cool.
Yes, sir.
You basically never game over. I'm glad games are including that as a difficulty setting. It's cute every now and then when Wolfenstein insults you for picking the easiest difficulty with like the dressing the main character up as a baby. But for some people that's, you know, more of the experience that they want.
Look out there!
Skill of the Mighty. Gain a boost of strength and a burst of health when Kratos' health drops to a critical. Could be good. Was the last dragon, I think. Labor complete. Runic 8, Vitality 8. Successful runic attack kill. I think I want both of those if I'm going to do that, though. Maybe the etched crest of the heart. I usually want both of those. Plenty of difficulty on normal. What's been doing that since the first edition of the 90s? That's fair. I guess maybe I'll amend it. If you're a really big fan of the Dark Souls difficulty level, then hard is pretty close to appropriate for that. About 10 or so hours into the game. Up until the dragon boss fight, you want to stay on normal, because that's reasonable. Maybe that varies a bit with what gear you choose to equip. I think a lot of it just has to do with how much damage you deal. The game seems to start favoring checkpointing on bosses.
Hey, wait for me!
Yes, yes. Alright, well I freed the dragon, but that did not get me an additional... entry key, so I still need to find that somewhere. Right? Still missing it.
We're in!
Oh, I guess it did. Alright, never mind.
Here we go!
It gets better. The first couple bosses, excepting Baldur, who's good on checkpoints, the first couple trolls
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess?
are full to dead.
Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Another one here.
Starkather. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Oh, Thor. What a jerk. Thor. Nice. That's pretty great. Yeah, I like that they withhold the checkpoints for like the Valkyrie fights.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams.
That's not
Large
good.
crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like...
Hey! It's an ultra great sword guy. Oh shit, he's a cool little attack that he did there. He took his armor off, that's awesome. Perfect. Thank you, Mimir. You're a pro.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this.
And a traveler. Health burst on successful kills. Probably don't need that. Cute puzzle.
Where's the passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. How very Link to the Past.
Maldsignir.
Oh, it's the dead Dwarf King. Maldsignir had 2 of the 3 ingredients for the legendary armor. Ultimate Sacrifice, Screams of the Innocent, Dragon's Fury. Okay.
Here. Boy.
Maldsignir. Sons of Ivaldi. Ruled over humans, both in Vaethor and Conan's Guard. He's a good king at first. He started having dreams about his people dying. Trying to harvest fury, screams, and ultimate sacrifice. Ah, I see.
Wonder who wrote this.
Seems pretty true to some of the dwarf crafting stories from Norse mythology, like the one with Glopnir, the ribbon they used to bind the wolf. It's made of impossible things like the sound of a cat's footfall and a woman's beard and things like that. It's a way to explain through mythology why those things don't exist.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
There it is.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Prometheus Flame, heavy runic attack. It seems pretty great. It's comparable to the Hyperion Slam. Favors burn over 1 damage, I see. Oh, hello. Hmm. Okay. I see. I think, maybe. Guess that's only 2 of them, isn't it? Hmm. Is it the bell? Right. It's the axe. Oh, that's tricky. It is a bell. So there are 2 on the other one then, potentially? Yikes. I just gotta do that one last. Shit. Oh wow. I think I gotta do that one last. Let's see. Maybe there's time. Hmm. Oh, I don't have to set it up, I see. That makes more sense. Alright, hold on. Okay, got it. You can probably run over and hit that last there. Didn't realize it went to a default position when I stopped it. Alright. Good enough? Good enough, hey! Horn. Alright. 2 out of 3 on that.
Looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
Let's go back to the workshop. Brock's shop is actually what I want. That's right.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny.
How very
He roamed
Christ-like
the
of him.
realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Nice. I want to read through all these at some point. I was doing pretty good with clicking them as they popped up, but I had a couple times where they'd pop up and fade before I had a chance to press the button. I like that you get lore when you use Yggdrasil too. Yggdrasil. Hey guys, I got your shit.
Right beaming. Well, the squirt does. Can't see squat behind that frizzle fuzz you call a beard.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Fire of Ares, heavy runic attack. It's R2. It looks like the blade's heavy runics Other than, well, they all have something in common. I guess it's whether you want it to be even between damage and burn, or you want to favor damage, or you want to favor burn. Like. There's a recent lore I skipped that was interesting. Do you know which one it was called? I'm gonna sift through all of them at some point, but it wasn't a marker. It wasn't a rune read. It wasn't a scroll, I don't think. This one? Oh, the kid commented on? I think I missed it because it popped up at the same time as the lore entry for Monsignor himself. The bestiary entry. Except building myth. Dragon's fury and screams the innocent. Forfeiting my own mortality during the search would be enough. There's my own sacrifice required. That's interesting. Hopefully we can use it for good.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just...
I'll try to do as many of those as I can later.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
That's not good. Don't reinforce his attitude.
I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri.
Good job, Atreus.
You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
I feel like I learned my lesson about doing that back with Mass Effect. I wanted to read through all the codex on stream, but codex in this one seems pretty short, reasonable, so we'll see.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just
I like
'cause
this
he's
setting
gotten
enough.
a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Now you're talking.
Alright. Vivaldi's Querus of the Endless Mist. Did I hear you pronounce that word? It's a word I see written a lot, but I've never heard anyone say out loud. Querus. Miss Eccles, Niflheim alloy, Vivaldi's rusted armor. I'd actually go to Niflheim. Ah, I have to pick one. I see. Favors luck and strength. Damn, stats on that are nuts. Luck and strength are my favorite stats. Increased rage gain. Let's see what it requires to upgrade after I make it.
Proudly, you son of a bitch.
Pristine Ore of the Realm. Don't remember where I found that, but I found it before. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and craft the luck and strength version, and then later if I find the stuff to upgrade it, I might upgrade it and switch to it. Let's see.
Be too careful now.
Paris. Okay.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Oh, choosing between Brock and Sindri. I see. I do have pristine scales of the realm. Sockets up.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you. You
Back
take
to
care
not
now.
matching, but it's not so
Sure,
bad with
I'm
the current tap. Need Asgardian steel. Okay, so that's a step up from hardened steel. Now I've got more hardened steel than I could ever need. Okie doke, seems fine.
Another time, then.
I gotta finish finding the Niflheim runes later, and do the rest of the stuff in Muspelheim. I think you need to do that to finish upgrading the blades and the axe. But I don't think I have any other major side quests at the moment, right? Goals? Yeah. I mean, these two, I want to do both of them, but I don't get tracking help with them, so I'll push the main story for a bit.
Follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I feel like I'll probably know, and this game's already pretty good about warning you about things, but if I approach a main story point of no return, go ahead and let me know. The way the game has been set up so far, I feel like it'll be obvious, but we're not going to go nuts with 100%ing it, like doing all the ravens and stuff like that, but I would like to fight all the Valkyries.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
See whether or not I can finish Muspelheim and Niflheim.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
It's gnarly. It's cool. I like how it's got all the barnacles from being underwater.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Huh.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Interesting. Very interesting. Some god is gonna show up and be like, "Thanks for finding this place for me. I've been looking for it."
I see something up there.
Get that fun YouTube channel that does fake pronunciations.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Look up the one that tells you how to pronounce Schenectady. Sinanina Chody. Sai Ninakina Chody.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries.
Tapestries.
More giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
There's my man Tyr. He still has both of his hands, it seems like. Guess we'll see if and when we need him. Scooty free. Looks like the World Serpent. Yeah. We're playing this on Tyr's Day. World Tree. Cool. I don't think I just got turned around in that hallway, did I? Or is there some kind of shenanigan? Oh, there's multiple ways to get into this passage, I see. But is there anything in the passage other than the tapestries?
Whoa, who are they?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The
Nice
upside
game
down
sense.
door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
I should look that one up. I haven't seen it.
What's moving?
Everything.
Extraordinary. The
That's
whole
pretty
room is
cool.
built on some kind of axle.
Huh.
There's chains on both sides. Without those,
We can flip the temple.
all right.
What now?
Series has a lot of cool machines.
Things are happening.
Oh, Jim Jam. Hey, it's
Okay. I
trolls,
don't think
sort
they're
of?
attacking. Want me?
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Ow.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Ah, not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Moving the temple in the first place Freya had us do was pretty cool. Hey, another one of these.
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Interesting. Very interesting. Giant king with many children. It looked like he arrived in a sea of blood, and when he died, he left a sea of tears. Might be the sea of blood from Ymir. They've changed a little bit of the creation myth. I mean, to the extent that there's a canon. I think they left out the divine cow and the giant river of milk that is the Milky Way.
Again with the death traps.
It's Tyr's bag. What are you gonna say? Does this one have a... Oh, shit. Alright, so I gotta get him on a... sync with each other, possibly, maybe. Let those two sync. Yeah, I'm not making it down that hallway, I don't think. You figure out how much time they have to go up after I release the axe. In theory, we want them to lift up in order, although maybe that's not the way you're supposed to do it. You can also just leave them frozen, helps a little bit. That works. Good enough. Don't stress. Bracers of the World Serpent. Favors Runic.
Father, I think
Can you get the runic attack cooldowns down really low if you focus on cooldown? Just see,
Good
kid.
have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
He just says, That's the way I came. I want to throw this at, actually. Generally don't see any goop. Oh, that must be the goop on the floor in there. An answer to what? Sorry? Nice. Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine. Thanks for checking. I'm not going to be doing a cooldown playstyle, so that's why I was curious. There's fire up there. Spikes on the ceiling of that thing, too? Oof. Probably have to run through at the very top. So, like, if something's base cooldown is 30 seconds, how low could I get it eventually?
But Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
That's interesting.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously
Leave them in peace.
not referring to us.
Interesting.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
Sweet.
We should look for more like this.
With that Niflheim cipher, should I be able to have all of them, or is there still one that's gated behind story? I think I'm missing one. I don't know if it's one that I can't get to yet. And you can answer that.
Look out!
Ready yourself!
Oh, traps. Neat. Ooh. 2 Dark Souls guys. That's fun. Shit, that was a mistake. Shit. I can get the last one now. I'm just curious if you happen to know of one that isn't in an upcoming area. Or if this was the last one that was story gated. I don't know if I can parry that or not. Thanks, kid. Oh, there's one coming up? Okay, so that means I must already have all the ones that are accessible now. Nope, that was too big. Sweet. Oh, really? That's interesting. I like that approach. So you're likely to find the way in. You don't have to go to all the specific locations. That's true for the Muspelheim ones as well. It's attacking me. Yeah. Spike room. They are. Hi, friend. I need to stop it on the top. Whoops. Force a habit. Shit. I see. Alright, I'll just get the one coming up then. Really? Well, there's only 9 of both of those in the game, but you can find them in different places. That's kind of cool. I like it. I guess if you get your cooldown low enough, you can keep doing runic attacks by alternating weapons, right? Ice shield. You may not take cover. Get over your Gears of War. Just one weapon. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like doing a caster playstyle, sort of. Right on. Cooldown and kill. I guess that wouldn't really help with bosses though, right?
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this path.
I know.
I need to get them all so that they're not blocking. Some for unhit too. Let's see. Nice. Actually, not sure if that's the right way to go about this one. I guess I can freeze them starting in the front now that I'm able to access all of them, but what does that accomplish for me? Is the question. Actually stop and think about this one. Oh no, I think what I was planning to do still works. Because they were already staggered too much for me to be able to completely line them up at the beginning. I think that was the problem. I don't think I can get that because of the whirring blades, unfortunately. Get the back one though. Good enough. Yeah, dead thing in here. See what actually putting it on the blade accomplishes here. Tracked it, perhaps? Let me see. That's cute. Lets me open the door, but it makes me wonder if there's something else beyond here, you know? Do we lock it in the up position? Probably. I see. Carrying it out of here without that one being locked in the up position is going to be tricky. How can I lock it from back here? Probably so I don't get stuck. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and put it in this door. So I got somewhere to put it. Oh, nice. Thought that was gonna be progress. Parry and grapple. That's for stun. Interesting. I think I like it for damage right now. Pretty good at stun build up with the Atreus shoot, 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 wolves, shoot, shoot, shoot combo. Oh, I see. If I lock it out there, we're in trouble. Sure. That side doesn't have a lock, though. I see. Cute. It does. I see. So he's got to time it so they both disappear at once.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
It's a lot of health globes.
Until gods grow good.
Could be
Leave them alone until gods grow good.
quite a wait.
Nah. They're just waiting for us.
This might be the last Niflheim cipher.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim.
Hey.
And the travel rune is here too. You
Dope.
wanna go?
Yes. Once we finish this sub quest. Were there 4 runes before coming into this zone at all? Need supplies. He sounds like he's having fun now. It's great. Am I invincible during execution animations? Oh shit, so you could have just barely gotten in if you didn't come here. I don't know what governs it. I feel like sometimes I don't get the telegraphs. The yellow-red telegraphs for some attacks. Maybe it only does that only work if you have them R3 targeted or something? Oh, really? I thought parry was only if you saw a yellow ring. I guess that's because I don't ever just, like, block. Let me use the shield to parry. I see. Good to know. Get him to come in here, because that'd be pretty great. Yep, sure can. At least he waits, that's funny. Do you see yellow or... I see. So there are significantly more attacks that can be parried than I thought. Is that true for boss attacks as well? Well, I guess every attack that can't be blocked can't necessarily be parried, right? I assume? Like, I assume you can block a dragon's breath, but you can't parry a dragon's breath because that makes no
Time
sense.
to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Kratos is so happy about this idea. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Thanks, game.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
Interesting. You can parry ogre attacks. Sure, I've parried ogres before because I've seen they have a couple yellow circle attacks.
Promised, but in case this
Trolls are too
doesn't
big
work,
though,
just
right?
Remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity.
We are
That's what the rune on
totally the
door to this place
tool
was
of Odin
telling
right
us.
now,
We're on Tyr's path.
opening the path to Jotunheim for him.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Oh no, I got you. It makes sense that you can parry ogres, because I've parried them before with the yellow attacks. It makes sense that their other attacks are also parryable. But like normal, non-telegraphed, no yellow, no red things for trolls are never parryable, I assume. Because he's too big.
Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Well, that's convenient. There you go. Thanks, Tyr. This game's really good about that.
Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team.
Oof.
And that's Tyr's test.
This doesn't end badly.
That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do
Uh-huh.
you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Shit's about to get really bad. Really, really
I
bad.
guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
You ever should you go way wrong?
Boy, your knife.
I've been following you all along. Let me get to Jotunheim.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the
Oh.
Unity Stone.
They did mention the Celestial Cow.
I
Interesting.
wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Of course, that's cool. Looked like he was jumping out.
The realm between realms.
Well, we're not restoring the Jotunheim Tower, that's good. Still gonna bring Odin along for the experience.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
I like that you can do that earlier and die. I'm starting to get worried. I don't know why this didn't occur to me before, and if this is actually the direction they're going, it's super clever. And it also could not be the direction they're going. But I'm starting to be concerned that Mimir is actually Odin. And that he's been... Well, I guess Freya would know? Well, Odin's super smart. Mimir died a long time ago or something. He's got the missing eye. Wonder how many people jumped right after the told to. Yeah, I certainly did. Things are suddenly going too well. Kratos is too on board with
If you're thinking
things.
about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond.
Especially since they did the plant about him being willing to, like, hang himself from the tree.
Ready?
Ready.
That's an actual Norse myth thing,
This is
but
it, lads.
the fact that they
It's
bothered
been
to
an
mention
honor.
it.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Cool.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between.
That's
Poor
cool.
old Tyr.
Why we were seeing it flashing like that.
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
Next time I
Noticed.
manage to get out to quests, I'm gonna go to Niflheim and Muspelheim. I think I've got good enough gear. I could probably do both of them to completion.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
If they don't do that with Mimir at this point, that's fine. But it would make a lot of sense with the stuff that they've set up so far. I just have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh no! It took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Nifl.
Hey guys, what's
No,
up?
This is considerably worse.
That's great. It's a lot of poison assholes. Shit, kid. Yeah, you got any health stones for me? Oh, there's one right here. Woof.
Oh, wow, that's over.
Rude.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Look out!
My thought, Jahan, is that, like, Mimir may have been a real entity at some point in this game, but I'm wondering if this has all been an elaborate ruse by Odin, which is part of why Mimir keeps talking so much shit about Odin. It could also be that he actually hates him. It would be very clever if that's what they're going for. Again, it's also fine if it's not. shit.
You don't look too good.
Oh, he totally does, right? Which is why it works either way.
Hang on!
If he's tricking us and is riding along as a way to get to Jotunheim, then it would be perfect for him to play up his good reason to hate Odin, right? Because then Kratos and the boy wouldn't doubt him. I'm usually hesitant to share my speculation where the story's going because it's embarrassing to be super wrong, but I think even if that ends up not being right, it would be a cool direction they could take it right now. My narrative wave function is still uncollapsed. Shit.
I'm ready! Need more time!
Shit.
Almost ready! Ain't yet!
I'm not. Shit, about the time. Shit. That's not worth it.
Father!
The blind move sucks. Should have saved rage for these guys.
Not their order. Undo.
Did you get away when you're almost at max? There it is. That's what I wanted. Max stun, I was gonna say. Shit.
Hurry! Let me get back up! Almost ready!
Okay, so I could have blocked that attack, I guess.
Getting kinda hairy!
Son of a bitch. Things are not looking good.
Left side.
Ah, bummer. No, I gotta save it. It could get worse. I can still beat them, but... Don't think I want to bother with the axe too much in this fight. Trigger, trigger. Beat him if I don't die. It's a hot take. Shit. I keep putting away my blades for some reason. Especially after doing the execution. I gotta kill this guy without having taken any damage. Can I beat on dudes for a bit that are stunned before triggering the R3, or does that knock them out of their stun? I might be able to finish the first guy off. Having two of them makes it pretty tricky. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, it's annoying. Meter went away. This is already a failed attempt, because I failed to get this done. Shit, not so much, actually. Yeah. I can't use the Resurrection Stone here, because there might be another wave that's even worse than these guys. I'm gonna have to fight 2 trolls or something. I gotta get that first round off better. I think I'm consistently taking damage. They do an attack where they, like, spin, and it's not blockable. So I roll once, and then the spin continues, and I don't roll a second time. That's getting me in trouble right now. So I try to work on that. Let this guy come in a little bit further this time. Oh, he was so close to being out there. Alright, there we got him. Oh, I didn't... Shit, well I guess that answers my question. You can't beat him on too hard. Turns out. It's fine, get him, finish me off. The opening was really bad. I may have killed the other one, actually. That's the spin move that I haven't been sufficiently dodging so far. Oh, that was actually going alright. If I had had more health leading into that part of the fight. I think I got hit by the big guy. Alright, first try. One more attempt. Shit. That was a waste. Yeah, it looks like it drops my weapon when I get out of that animation. Okay, I can prepare for that a little bit better. Shit. Basically just need to run when I'm dark. Depend too much on being able to see to succeed in this game. I killed one, maybe. I can't see though. Thanks, kid. Get him finally? Yuck.
Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
We've got this, Marstead.
Okay.
Oh
First
no!
try.
We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
It's the evil elevator. Mob rush, right? Glad I saved my resurrection stones. Hey, little Fix, how you doing? Possibly not, actually.
That's enough of that.
It's not. Not a big fan of combat marathons in this game.
Who's behind? This won't be good. Watch out!
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Open and tool at the same time. Sure, that's fair.
And not just when I use the ogre to beat up the Muspelheim troll. I should have let the troll have more health before I did it. That was pretty awesome.
All set.
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the guy. Ice beam is pretty grand. Gotta take this guy out. Hey Estrin, how you doing? Alright. Shit. Don't you dare die to these assholes after killing the troll, right? Okay, good.
Stop. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
That's cool. I like the Spartan charge, though. Yeah, it's just the... I struggle with the Dark Elves. Yeah, two of them at once and not being able to see
We're back
stuff.
in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
Do, lightning arrows accrue the same amount of stun?
Another name. Going to.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Alright, I might pop over to Niflheim and check it out. Oh, thank you. You're kind to say so. It's good to have you, Excelente. Is, Spanish your first language? Stun resistant. That's fair. That was the first time I've seen that animation. Low damage, higher stun. Right, that's why I've been using light arrows, because I prefer the stun when I can get it.
Okay, what's good?
Hey guys, what's good? That's take me a while. Anything else I really want from these guys right now?
Whatever.
Second, Andrea just picked me.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Yeah, no kidding. Will it let me go elsewhere, though? It will. Oh, temporarily unavailable. That's fair. They did say that it was urgent. Next time I get a chance, though, I'll go to
Here we
it.
go.
Hold on,
I like
wait
that
a
it's
minute.
still the main
This
quest.
isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
We've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
He might just be Mimir. He might just be Mimir and he might just hate Odin. But I still think that's a fun idea. He's got the horns. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey guys, question for you.
Weird that Freya would be
Anyone
in on
know
it.
where
I
we
think
can
she'd
find
hate
Mimir's
Odin.
other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that.
Interesting.
Much better.
Gotta go
How
inside
are
the
we supposed
serpent.
to look inside the snake?
Be very
Inside?
God of War 1.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's like the theme of this game, Propagable. Need the MacGuffin. We all see the
Serpent has to say about
MacGuffin.
that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now.
Is that the point of no return warning? Should I be doing all my other side quests now? Sounds like it.
Check back soon.
Cool. Yeah, it's like the main quest of this is pretty simple. It's go take the ashes of the highest mountain in all the realms. But we're gonna send you to do something else like 50 times along the way. It's pretty great. Okay, thanks, Leon. Do I have access to all the Valkyries right now? Let's check out Niflheim first.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later
Yeah,
to
me
tell
too,
you about the
Yuko.
rules.
Yeah, and I mentioned earlier, like, this game has been very good about that sort of thing, so I expected the game to have a blatant point of no return warning, because it seems like it's that kind of game. I think that style of doing it was correct.
Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
Fuck.
What is this stuff?
This
Oh,
mist
there's
is
a poison meter.
cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material. Here. Boy.
Sir. Let's see.
Curse of Vivaldi. Turn back. Upon this place sits the Curse of Vivaldi, whose talents threaten the gods of Asgard. The mists of Niflheim are made by a weapon. There's alchemy. I must have you renounce this place. A renounced dwarven kind. Interesting. Always been kind of confused on the role of Niflheim. Like, it's alternatively a land of cold, a land of mist, sometimes associated with the dead, although that's clearly Helheim, in this game at least. I don't know why they named Nibelheim after it in Final Fantasy VII.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
You
So
an
you had
stone with enough mist echoes.
icy Niflheim on the opposite side of the world from fiery Muspelheim, and those are like the two primordial realms. It's very
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long.
advanced
Stench will
entropy
stick to
concept.
Your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not
Oh,
touch
cool
your gear
fact.
until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
Nice. Increasing amount of time I can stay in the cursed mist. Passively grants resistance. I see. Protection against the mists. Okay. So I gotta collect some of this mist echoes stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they ported the whole
If you
ice
don't need it,
thing
don't
to
buy it. I always say.
Helheim.
Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
It's funny. Alright, so this place isn't just another arena zone. That's interesting.
There's something written here.
Enemies, traps, and treasures will reset upon your return. Escape with what you can, lest the workshop claim you as another
This
victim.
whole place shuffles around each time we leave?
That's cool.
That's incredible.
Atreus, focus.
Somewhat
This
randomly
is a
generated.
dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
You may not heal. Only I may do that. Shit. Thought I had the button.
That must be the center chamber.
Appreciate the meter freezes while I'm sitting here. Echoes. I don't think that's enough to craft anything, we'll see. Looks like I should be able to go up there. Maybe it's only possible on the way back.
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop. Staying alive, on the other hand.
1,000 is the minimum that I can get. Yeah, looks like I need at least 1,000. Constant health regeneration. That sounds radical.
Or, never mind then.
Alright, once I get 1,000, I'll pop out again. Statues are creepy. Where are you, kid? Your worlds are nowhere near me. Thanks for the heads up, Mimir. Appreciate that. Still not at 1,000, but I gotta reset the mist regardless. I wonder why they changed Niflheim. It's interesting. Maybe this area is clearly optional. Maybe they really wanted to reserve the... make sure that everybody got to see the cold level. I mentioned it previously, this game is great, but I do wonder if they originally wanted it to be bigger than it actually is. This we'll see once we beat it. Or if they're setting up room for a sequel, that'll also be the case. Oh shit. But I'd be Mimir if I could be. I mean, he's just a head, that's pretty great. If he could interface with things, he could, like, manifest a psychic tendril to do stuff, that'd be great. Need healing anyway. Presumably that didn't kill my existing mist echoes collected. I guess we'll see. Dag, yo.
I'm coming to you!
Guess I get some hack silver for doing this, so maybe I should use my resurrection stones and just replace them each time? We'll see. I don't know if I've seen a Draugr like that before that I wasn't able to block.
What's your light?
Down. His first attack is blockable. Oh, I gotta be faster though. Cool. I'm getting some Niflheim alloys in the process, that's cool. It's like opening the chests heals a little bit of poison too, so I could probably explore further. But we'll play it safe. I'm not at 1,000, I must be pretty close. Let's see.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Hey.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Summon a cleansing, so it's not a passive effect. I really want a passive effect. Guess it's better than nothing for now. See if I can upgrade it. Also costs echoes, 'cause of course it does. Okay.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
See if I can farm some more. Oh, that's a passive effect. So the heal thing is just the active effect. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, get him into the spikes. That sounds great. God, yeah, no kidding. Do not dodge my shit. That's super not cool. I'm waiting for my runic attacks to come back here before I go in for the kill.
Gonna be all right.
Alright. Yeah. This is brilliant, but I like this. All over passives. Not a big fan of active effects really at all. I think it's an active, because when I activated it, it filled the meter more. I need to put the travel stone to explore more anyway. It also looked like I was at roughly the same amount of mist bar left over. That's okay though, I can just proc it once it's depleted a little bit. Don't think I'm back up to 500, so I'll have to run back in. It'd be pretty funny if it was only nightmares of purple. I guess it's just random, huh? This is about to end badly. Not so much, actually. Nope. Could have gone okay. Probably could have procced my active healing talisman, gotten some meter back in a little bit. Since I'm not actively using the axe to attack, I might change the runic on it to something that actually does something. Take advantage of it when it's off cooldown. All these anvil. That attack I didn't like very much. It's a little bit better. It's more AoE. Might be Evaldi's Anvil. Let's see if there's anything I want more. That's nice and balanced into line attack. Yeah, okay. Try this one. I think I have plenty of XP to upgrade all of them if I wanted to try multiple ones. I have nothing else to ever spend XP on, right? Oh wait, I guess I've got another level of Blades of Chaos, which I think I have to get from Muspelheim, if I recall correctly. Everything in here seems to have a lot of stun resist, which is interesting. God. Stun locked over here.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Not invincible during that, it's good to keep in mind. These poison tassel worms spitting at me a lot. Not a fan. Cleansing fog. Sweet. I might try to get the passive upgrade. Save up for that before I get the thing that lets me go inside. Seems still not super high. Oh, is that it this time? That's over. Perfect artifact of the blight.
Brother, you're fading fast.
Oh shit, I never transferred. Okay, let's fix that. Oof. Actually, I might have to do that. Let's see. Permafrost, 10 runic. High perk activation chance to restore some protection against the Cursed Mist of Niflheim and any successful Executioner's Glaive. Yeah, that's not bad. Take the Strength Vitality. Maybe I'll upgrade that before it's worth using. Get way more mist before I can do more. Let him heal. Alright, these guys are the ones with the first attack I can block. Not that time. Not if it's overhead. He's healing. Wee. Shit. It's probably a waste. The other guy's probably healing behind me. Shit. Fucked up the timing on that pretty hard. Ah, didn't roll away in time. Bummer. Womp womp. Yeah, I feel like almost all of the side content in this game is significant. Niflheim and Muspelheim are the closest thing to squeezing blood from a stone. If the rewards weren't so significant, namely getting the final upgrade for the axe and the blades, I might skip over those to go look for Valkyries. This is a spoiler, but I don't mind knowing. Are any of the Valkyries in Muspelheim or Niflheim? I could see them being like a boss toward the end. Yes, please. Oh, great, my favorite. Okay, that makes sense. What I expected. My issue with the Revenants is I can't tell where I can walk and where I take damage. They leave like a passive trail of poison all over the place. Labor complete. Shit. Yeah, no kidding. Block but not deflect, right? I hate blocking in games. I'm a dodge man. I think I need to not pump all my arrows into them. I need to like get into a rhythm of tapping square.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, The dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes.
Working
I
on
can
it.
put them to all sorts of use.
Blocking reminds me of the way it works in Dark Souls, where it's like you still take a little bit of damage, and you cannot really predict how much damage you're going to take, depending on the attack. And it doesn't really let you damage the enemy. Oh, probably this isn't going to work well. My enemy that I struggle with. I don't dislike the Dark Elves the way I dislike the Revenants as an enemy. They're just hard. I'm not good at them. You don't take any damage on a block? Super Dark Souls. Extra forgiving Dark Souls blocking. I might try it later. Got this guy corner locked. That was pretty great. I guess neither of them are the boss Dark Elves, so it's not so bad. It'll be absorbed, but will stagger you unless you get the timing right. Better not get blocked. I must have, like, tried to block a red attack that I missed the prompt for, and then thought nothing of it after the fact. I'll give it a shot next time Revenants spawn. I'm gonna see if always have your shield up. Well, I think always having your shield up can get in the way of parrying, right? Because there's a frame delay to drop block and then bring it back up for a parry. Because that's how I was failing to parry early on. I was holding my shield up too much. Not even just the vulnerability window, but like, I can't go from holding it to let go and then tap immediately. Like, it's like, I don't know, maybe 20 frames or so.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Still need a few more. Almost to 1500. That's how much I need to get the actual passive resist upgrade. Don't you guys dare heal. That's something I'm definitely not trying to hear. Shit. Nope, that's red. That would have been my chance, that's okay. been getting one chest lately. It's too bad. That barely gives me any resist. So hopefully the passive helps with the drain. What are we up to? I think we're like 100 or so away.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
I had just enough. Perfect. Remember to swap these over. Alright, now I gotta get up to 500 to be able to go deeper into the thing with the entrance stone, and then I can explore a little bit more. I don't want to get too far to where I can't turn around. Oh, that was a bummer. Huh.
On my way!
I'm really starting to think if I should just use the Resurrection Stone every time if I'm going to be backtracking. Because I think I'm getting like 2,000 hack silver-ish each run. And I think the cheapest Resurrection Stone costs 1,000. I'll think about it. I don't have a lot of... I mean, I've got plenty of hack silver. It's not like the beginning of the game when I was starving for it, so... Much for that plan. I think he took no damage because I didn't have a recent arrowhead on him.
You don't look too good.
I'm coming to you!
I said I'd use the thing.
They got lucky.
Nope.
Come on, get up, brother.
I might just say fuck it if Revenants are out there. They're too annoying to fight. I guess it would be one thing if they... What they do is they both dodge if they haven't been interrupted by Atreus, which is fine, and physically moving out of the way is fine, but they also appear to have, like, iframes. So it'll appear that you landed your attack, but you won't actually do any damage until Atreus interrupts them. And I don't think there's a visual tell as to whether they're currently vulnerable. You just kind of have like 4 seconds or so after an arrow shot. Tassel worm right now, and great. Or he starts spitting poison at me. It's behind the list of things I ain't trying to hear. Speaking of which. Ha! That was rad.
At the ready.
I might be able to go down those halls now that I've got the passive resist, but it doesn't seem like it's changing my bar too much. Maybe there's another place further in where I can regenerate meter as well. Already used the item. Okay, it feels quite a bit better. I have about, I don't know, a fifth more meter than I had before I did any upgrades. can probably manage one combat and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Blue light thing. Shit. Yeah, I gotta get out of here right after this fight. I guess maybe I'll get some energy back from opening the chests, but definitely don't have room to fuck around. One of these guys is purple, I didn't even notice. Shit. That's how I'm gonna die. Oh, son of a bitch. We're super dead.
Need more time.
Shit. Shit, not on time. I wish I could turn off that grab the axe thing. Yeah, no kidding. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I really don't have enough time over here to get in and get back out, unless if I kill the enemies extremely fast. So I really should not be fucking around back here. Looks like he regenerates some meter for killing enemies too. I guess it's not that bad. Alright, but it's still a really shitty amount of mist echoes, so there's no reason to leave the starting room. You just put yourself in danger of dying in the back and then losing all of the echoes you got in room 1. Okay. Maybe once I get more upgrades it'll make sense to go further in. I think I have enough to get the entrance stone. Let's see what that takes us to. Now it's like if an encounter is like 250 echoes, no reason to go deep. Yo!
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And
I
you're not
did.
dead. Very
Make me my
impressive.
thing, please.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels
it's
out of the mist of
resources, right?
Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Got cheap resurrection stone. I'll just keep that in place until we leave, then I'll get a better one. Alright, we'll see what's beyond the entry stone, but the side chambers are a total waste of time. There's always more than one chest per room, but hidden. Juggle these main dark elves pretty easily. Great. They're like as easy for me as the boss dark elves are hard. Yeah, because I've seen as many as 3 chests in this area. So I don't know why I would get 3 chests back here and then go in and die and lose my 400 echoes or whatever from the first room. Try using the entry stone.
Alright, we're in. The mist is thinner up here. That's nice.
Oh, that's cool. Right on. Because I gotta fight these tears. Do I have to spend a stone every time I want to come in here? I think I'm getting... This is risk reward. It's
Is that the
gambling.
armor?
Can I survive another
Looks
room, or
kinda
should I
like
bail
that.
out and play it safe?
Can you wear it?
No.
It's just
too
open now?
small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
So how much does the counter go up? Because I got 3 chests in the first room. You're saying for each successive chest you open, the next chest has more and more echoes in it? I'm assuming that doesn't apply to this room where I'm getting 87 per chest. So I got 3 in the first room with a max of maybe 200 in the first room, and then I got 250 down the corridor. Okay. So if I had found a second chest, I probably would have gotten 300 from that one, and then 350, and then 400, and so on. I don't know. Golden chests always be more than brown ones. Okay, so it's not fixed. Is this Mist Echoes on me for these chests to be openable, or Mist Echoes ever obtained? Keeps escalating. I don't know. I'm spending the echoes to open the chests. Let me see. Echoes, Anchor of Fog. Okay, so this is a... I thought this was going to be more dungeon, that was going to be more productive than the corridors. Maybe I have to take the corridors. Well, if it's going to be in those numbers, 7,500, I definitely have to take the corridors. Okay. Well, we'll get out of here to presumably trigger a checkpoint. Or does going in there count as resetting? Like, will it checkpoint for me if I move up top there instead of going back to Sindri? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense now that I see what it is. So if I go in there with, I'm trying to use my words here. If I go in there with... Son of a bitch. If I walk through here from Sindri, and I get, say, 150 echoes, and then I go to the turn-in area, and then I leave the turn-in area, and come back through here and die, do I keep my... Is there a checkpoint when I walk into that zone, or do I lose it? I'm wondering if I should start from Sindri, or if it doesn't actually matter. I think I have enough to get another upgrade to the passive effects, so I'm gonna grab that first. Either place is a checkpoint. Okay. So it locks in my Mist Echoes count when I go up to the turn-in area with all the chests. Sure. Did it say that retrieve Dex Echoes thing?
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless! Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more Mist Echoes. And it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes?
There's a
Plus all
Valkyrie
the goodies
Kratos,
tucked
you gotta
away
do
towards
it.
the back of the workshop. And the 3 round tears, of course. But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. Let's do it.
Yo, dude. Alright, so I can make one. Very small amount of... and it gives you increased resistance while you're in here. Yeah. Start picking these up.
I don't suppose you should try keeping that clean.
Mist Echo's Haze Weave, Smoldering Ember. Okay, so to get it higher, I need to be... I need to do more stuff in
Is there
Muspelheim.
more to discuss?
I might bail out and do some Muspelheim stuff before I continue here. We'll see how far I can get. The risk-reward thing is neat. I wasn't close enough for that. Okay, good enough. But I have like no health, so the next room I get into, I'm dead. Well, we tried anyway. It's that Darkest Dungeon kind of gameplay. Does that mean that since the gold chests generally give more, that it's correct to open the chests in ascending order of quality? Single area. So there's a minimum of 2 chests in each of these areas, you said? Shit, I didn't realize there were more of them. Yeah, I'm dead so. Do not heal. Here includes the corridors. Oh, so there can be secret stuff in the area with the traps I was just in a second ago. Can I go in there and get stuff without risking fighting guys out here? Shoot, bitch. And still get chests in there. Alright. So that's plus 50-ish gold chest. I see. There's a puzzle chest here. Sure. Woof. These are a tough one. I don't have a time limit. I should find where the third one is before I bother. There's two. Trotter. Ow, this is a bad idea. Yep.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Retrieve 0 missed echoes. So I can go one room forward max. Otherwise it's completely not worth it. Although this is just farming, I might just drop the difficulty down to story mode just to help with the whole blood from a stone thing. I think the only achievement you get is for beating it on the max difficulty, not on hard, so it's not going to affect achievements or anything like that. The thought of... If I were playing this off stream, I'd go ahead and keep doing it on hard, but the thought of wasting all that stream time to get in for like 10 minutes and just lose all my progress. Because I had enough poison, but I screwed up against a Revenant sounds like ass. So, gameplay, give me a story. It's fine. Turn it back to hard when we get out of here. Yeah. Farming always feels kind of icky in games. If I'm gonna go to normal, I may as well go to story and just screw it. I'll keep it on hard for the Muspelheim challenges, because there's less opportunity for wasted time there. And also, reducing their health means I'll be able to get further in and get more missed echoes. Wow, the amount of stun you get on story is nuts. I'm just thinking about it from like, we play a lot of games on stream, and like an hour of me dying on hard in Niflheim is not worth an hour of me dying to like Baldur or Thor's kids. But I want what's behind here, namely the Valkyrie fight, which we'll do on hard. Probably the armor upgrades. Yeah. And their health. And I get past a room with almost full poison meter. Golly. The alternative would be to stay on hard but farm the first room, maybe the second room. But like the thought of spending 5 minutes on the first room and then dying in the second room and having those 5 minutes be wasted, it's not worth the stream time. He like peels his face off. It's brutal. Hey, Mr. Tatzelworm. Nice. I guess that must be the minimum, because I didn't get any missed healing there, so that must be the minimum that I can get. Bless you, kid. Let me jump up if there's something to get to, I guess. Could jump a little late. The drain might even be less on story mode. Wow. I don't think it's reducing at all. I don't think that's the effect of the armor. I could probably go back to my better armor. I was mostly using the stuff that I have equipped now so that I could survive in here longer without getting stuck where I can't turn around in time, you know? Yeah. It's interesting. It reminds me of... I played other games where you can do something that's cheesy to make something easier to farm. And the game doesn't really... There's no reason not to do it, right? Like, I don't get extra missed echoes for doing it on hard. I get significantly fewer missed echoes for doing it on hard because the drain is so much higher. I think part of the solution there is to not let you change difficulties mid-game, but I also see why games allow for that, because it's kind of bad if you pick the wrong difficulty at the beginning and then the only way to fix it is to start over. So some games will solve that by having a achievement that you only unlock by picking a difficulty and then never swapping off of it. Completely lost. Which would have me running back to base if we were still on fire. But it's extra tough when it's an issue of just like, the only difference is time. You know, there's no unique content that you're seeing on one difficulty and not the other.
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim? Of all...
I have to fight her? Shit. No, we don't want to fight her. Shit, we're smashed. I don't want to fight her on easy mode. These fights are fun. So I'm gonna try to run. And come back. I was hoping that the Valkyrie fight would be in a room separate from the rest of the dungeon. But it looks like you have to do it with the poison meter. So I don't know if we want to attempt her until I have a buttload of missed echoes. Also get the normal and easy ones, yeah. I think that's fine. That would be enough to discourage me from doing it if I had started on hard and be like, oh, there's achievement for staying on hard and not dropping it. Is there any clue to the way back? I'm going the wrong way, son of a bitch.
Here, take this.
Hopefully it doesn't get me in trouble. Let's see. Makes me assume that the Valkyrie fight in Muspelheim is just one of the, oops. Just one of the waves. Heal amount is the same on this difficulty, just the train rate is slower. Anchor of Fog. Oh, okay, right. I needed those for the Realm tier room, that's right. Probably need to keep track of which traps I have and haven't been through. But I guess I'll also look when I get back and see if there's like a, there's probably like a statue that I can use as a guide to find my way back to the center. Or beginning rather. In here. Did I just move in a circle? I think I did. I'm gonna get crushed. Whew. Thought I was. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna die anyway, even with the super slowed drain rate. Just because I'm lost. Oof. Oh wait, no, we made it. Hooray!
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
I already made the chest armor. Oh, I equipped the wrong thing anyway, didn't I? I guess going defense isn't terrible.
That looks amazing.
Just remember to move stuff too. Forgot about that as well.
I don't suppose you could try.
Socketed stuff that
No,
is.
just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Air swap. Air swap. Got one more on here. Permafrost or immolation gain. Runic 10. Successful parry. Probably gonna need that for the, what do you call it? The Valkyrie fight when I try to get on hard. Does she just spawn in a random room, or can I know where she is? You can go ahead and answer that question. I might go in and set it back to hard and just try to find her. But I also might need to... It's consistent. I might need to get enough resistance for the fight to be reasonable. I'll give it one try, I guess. Actually, I can't do it here because I might lose all the crafting I just did. Hold on. If I trigger the combat, that'll count as a checkpoint. I see. Well, let me finish this then. If I have to do it from that room, I'll just do it before I craft. Just because there's one of those, I'm guessing that the gold chests give more than the wooden chests. Gold gives more than stone, gives more than wooden, and then the rune puzzle chests give the most of all, presumably. Good job, kiddo. I don't see any of the bells for this thing. So, the solution to that puzzle would definitely be before the next group of enemies. That's what counts as being in the same area. Or not necessarily. That particular one is special. Is that generally true, though? I do in this case, yeah. Okay, thank you. Has it always been there and I've never noticed it, or is there only a chance for it to spawn? Well, I feel like I should totally do it then. It shows up if you've gone far enough in. Hopefully it's, oh, it's probably the windmill ones. Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully it's statues. It would make sense if it was windmill. You have to remember the symbols from the beginning. Upside down, backwards, F, R, little hat. Newspaper hat. That's a newspaper hat. What's the other option? Just in case. Newspaper hat somewhere now. Okay. Hopefully I can do the rest of that without having to fight the Valkyrie. Oh, we want to get to the opposite side. Let's see. And the order's dead. I wonder if you can cheese this place by having really low cooldown and being able to use the talisman over and over. That would be kind of cool. It'd be rewarding for doing that build. The way I just came. Remember, it's the stone chest. This is a dead end. Shit. Alright. The amount of meter I get out of that is pretty bad. Remind me of Mike Patton, these guys. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get really far in here, even on my current difficulty, and then not remember how to get back. I'm gonna die. Alright, there's another one. Mostly just want to do this puzzle right now. Okay, that's R. And we had upside down backwards F was the last one. Hopefully I can get it without having to fight the Valkyrie. Oh, they're all here this time. I'm kidding. Sweet. That gives me a bunch of poison energy. Nope. Did not. There's the Valkyrie. It's the thing in the room up there. I don't see it. I don't want to fight her. Presumably her room is a dead end. Okay. Get up there. Good job. Cool. Still worried I'm not able to get it back. Unless if there's like a full mist heal towards the end of this area. Still haven't found the last thingy. Hopefully it's not in one of the middle chambers, you know? haven't already passed it. Oh shit, I'm already backtracking. Well, here's a question. I'm guessing that chest in the entrance doesn't remember the state of the runes that I've revealed, right? It resets every time I come back. I have to do it all in one go. And make sure I keep these 4,000 echoes, much as it pains me.
Supposedly the realm tears contain some kind of terrible secret Ivaldi wanted hidden. But who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf.
It's super interesting. This game is like the ultimate, authored game, or almost nothing in it is procedural, and you got this entire level that's all procedural. Alright, I think I can probably find... Upgrading the armor doesn't make it better at resisting poison, right? It just makes the stats less terrible. Haha, nice, Ikubo. Cool.
Was there more? Let me think.
Let's go try to fight the Valkyrie. Don't think I can make my poison resist much better. Hopefully I can get to it. Might have to buy that shit again, we'll see. That was the problem I was running into before. Yeah, I was wondering, because the missed clock is what I'm worried about with the Valkyrie fight.
Ivaldi wanted hidden, but who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf.
Now I need to go to Muspelheim for the rest
Or
of the
never mind then.
What's the most efficient way to get to the Valkyrie? I just noticed that the place appears to loop around. So I don't want to be stuck in these rooms for too long. Use up all my resources. Left. Do you know the... I wouldn't mind even knowing the order of rooms I should be going through. Just... Well, I guess... I'm guessing if I die to the Valkyrie, I have to do a salty run back. I suppose... I don't have to fight the enemies in the rooms, right? The only reason to fight them is to be able to open the chests. They won't chase me through the traps. If I wanted to just salty run back to her, I can. Watch the first intersection. Okay, I'll just do that then. That's not so bad. I was worried I was going to have to fight several rooms every time to be able to attempt the Valkyrie. But then it's just a salty run back, that's not a big deal. May as well grab the chest in the way at least. Thank you for your help. So there's a finite number of rooms in here, it sounds like. I thought maybe it would just generate procedurally forever, but maybe the only thing that really generates is the mobs, the room layout. I guess the mobs and the traps are different. And then which chests spawn, but the actual rooms are always the same. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Right. That's the new Draugr I don't think I had seen before. guy can't be dragged? Maybe there's a thing in front of him. I got 2 really lucky mobs in a row. I will not fight all of them next attempt. Next attempt will be the salty run back. Hi, Ben. Hey, thanks, Kami. Oh, you
You're super awesome. Thanks, appreciate that.
There she is. Alright, let's give it a shot. You know it, kid. So I have to dodge her in a certain direction, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's fun. The last attack was not dodgeable. I really like that she has a different moveset than the previous Valkyrie. That's really cool. I was hoping that was going to be the case, but I wasn't sure how they were going to do it. Oh, did they announce Viera for Final Fantasy 14? That's cool. Whew. Thank you, Healthstone Sword. Parry buff is pretty great. Can you not do that? Shit. Oh god, things are going so well up till then. Don't fuck it up now. Shit. I'll get that health stone, I'm gonna need it. Because it doesn't always trigger. Shit. Not good. I interrupted her. Really need to turn on the heart rate monitor for this chick. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. That was a mistake. Give me the poison blessing, please. I need it really bad. I'm trying to farm it out of her. There it is, okay. Oh shit! I'm trying to get to that thing! I need it very badly. Didn't get the upgrade. It's okay. Give me the mist thing! I need the mist thing very badly, game! Please, I beg you! Shit! It's late again! No, I'm not! I really need that mist thing really, really bad. Okay. I'm not gonna get out of here. It's really sad.
We've got this.
Didn't get the mist procs.
Where? First try.
They're so fun!
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters.
Anything
Have
else
they
in here
suffered the
that's
same
worth
fate?
getting? Maybe the weapon upgrade?
But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Maybe she'll fill my meter as a thank you. Probably not.
Didn't even notice me.
Oh, poor Mimir. Please be nice, game. Oh, it's being nice.
Why do they put up
Thanks,
such a
game.
fight?
Our
Oof.
fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
We gotta collect all of the Valkyrie helmets and bring them to their thrones later. Hey, I need that Asgardian steel. Nice. I'm gonna look at what this stuff is once I get out of here. It looks like the meter's still draining while I'm reading pop-ups. Alright, hopefully I can find my way out of here. I mean, that was also a thing in Final Fantasy XI. The Final Fantasy XI equivalent of the Cat Girls are female only, and the Final Fantasy XI equivalent of the Rogadin are male only, and they changed that. Everybody can stop shitting their pants about it. Pretty pumped to play more 14. Hopefully, Philip is down with it. Definitely have to run past any more enemies. It would be a shame to beat the Valkyrie and then die to a freaking Revenant or something stupid like that. I could see it happening. Had the vision of the Minato. Nope, not worth it. Trigger please, trigger please, trigger please, trigger please. It's not right there though. Talk about unfortunate if I had died right there, right? Oh yeah. This is the final room, I think, isn't it? Oh, just here. Good. Yoko Taro is designing a Nier Automata raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Golly. Doesn't really seem like the kind of dude that would take raid design seriously. Not that you need to, strictly speaking, but... God, I hope I can get out of here. I honestly don't know the way out. Did I make it? Okay. Phew. Please get to a checkpoint. the game were super nice, it would treat beating the Valkyrie as a checkpoint, but...
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears? Not that I condone such an action, mind you.
Yeah, I thought I was backtracking there. That's funny. Valkyrie... Look for doing unstoppable over any interruptions of enemy attacks. Yeah. Perfect Asgardian steel. Oof. Power of the Valkyrie increases runic strength. That was really close too. I was almost out of poison at the end of that fight. Okay, I don't think I need to buy anything else in here.
Oh, that's fine. I'm always happy just to chat.
This is a spoiler, and yes, I do want to know the answer. What do I have to do in order to get the Niflheim-related weapon upgrade? And is that worth doing? I feel like the Valkyrie was probably the most significant content that was back here. But if there's anything else that's cool and worth doing, I'm open to folks' thoughts. You'll not. It's one of the chests in the center room. Are there any other unique bosses or anything? Guess I could see it being the 7500 one. There's two 7500 ones. Yes, please. Is the 5000 one? Okay. Everything else is just like loot. No more bosses. Okay, thanks. Grindy type stuff. Sweet. We'll try to get the same. We'll try to fight the Valkyrie and get the blades upgrade from Muspelheim. Then we'll see if there's any other last minute quests I want to go and do. We'll probably get to beat this next week. I'm really impressed what they were able to get done with this game in the kind of limited enemy space that they had. Like, now that I kind of know that I've seen almost all the enemies in the game that aren't unique bosses, for the longest time I'm like, oh man, they're gonna have like millions of enemies. It's like, actually there's like 3 elemental types of Draugr, there's ogres, there's trolls, there's the wolves, the werewolf guys. Anyway, it's still a perfectly fine like cast of enemies. You know, I've noticed this a lot in modern 3D games, that it is extremely expensive to add a new unique enemy, and not just the trouble of like animating it, modeling it, getting the wireframes working, but like adding all of its abilities. So you try to get as much value out of that as you possibly can. And games where I've noticed that in, especially include like Breath of the Wild, right? Where when you first start playing Breath of the Wild, you're like, oh my god, they're gonna have, you know, every Zelda enemy ever, but no, not really. It's Bokoblins and Lizalfos, and Lionel's are the big scary one, and many different variations of those enemies I just mentioned, but like before that wave function collapses, before you know, okay, I've seen most of the Mook enemies in this game, it feels really, really cool. And it was the same for me in Breath of the Wild when I had no idea what was going to be around the next corner. Knowing what's going to be around the next corner is just part of playing video games, you know? You can't get around it. I'm actually interested in how that's going to play out in like Kingdom Hearts, for example. Kingdom Hearts has always had a really high volume of unique enemies. The Heartless in each zone often behave super differently. But that's in like the PS2 era, and now that it's so much more expensive to model a given enemy type, I bet they have to reuse stuff more often. Yeah, for sure. That is not I meant that tangent as praise of this game. I'm not saying that God of War did anything wrong. It's just a reality of modern games with ultra good graphics that it now becomes so expensive to add any new enemies that you really need to do everything you can with the ones that you have to make them stand out and behave differently. And there's design space to explore, right? Like, you know,
Travel safe, you two.
fighting a Tatzelworm by itself is different than fighting 3 Tatzelworms, is different than fighting a Tatzelworm and an Ogre, is different than fighting a Tatzelworm, an Ogre, and a Troll at the same time. And I find that's largely how these modern games manage to deal with that problem. Yeah. Even this area of Niflheim and Muspelheim, like I said, they both feel like they had a really huge vision for what this game could have been. Probably thought about letting you go to all the realms, then quickly realized that's not feasible. But we can't have this realm travel room, which is really cool for the lore, and only lets you go to like 3 places. So we should add at least a couple more rooms, and how can we like minimize development time and maximize content in those zones and make them feel like they're worth going to. Who needs PS4 to get PC Master Race? I think that's generally true. I mean, outside of a few exclusives on the PS4, I think it's been correct for several generations now to own a Nintendo system and a gaming PC, because there are very few games that play very differently on console.
Putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize
Sony's been
if all
changing
these
that lately,
stench
though.
of failure anywhere. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes. Let's do it.
There's almost no reason to own an Xbox One, other than if you can't afford a gaming PC and you are you're trying to get a budget system on which to play games that are also available on PC. That is a good reason to own one. But, you know, all things being equal, if you had enough money for an Xbox One, I would probably say to get a PS4, not because I think it's better, but just because there are games you can play on PS4 that you can't play on any other system, like God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn. But Spider-Man still an exclusive, it might be indefinitely. I guess that makes sense, Sony owns it. Oh, and Bloodborne. I think that's a bad thing, though. I don't like console exclusives. I was kind of enjoying that we were moving to a realm where you could play almost any game on any system. It doesn't bother me with Nintendo, because Nintendo usually has unique hardware that justifies it a little bit.
How do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost cheats. Ah, those were the days.
This game is great.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Fantastic. It's difficult, because while I don't like exclusives and I think that they're unhealthy, on the other hand, games like God of War only exist because Sony funded them as exclusives, paid the developers extra money to make these tight, single-player, narrative-driven experiences. And it's harder and harder to find games like this these days, because you can make a lot more money for a lot less effort making something that's free to play with loot boxes. So I think it might be one of those situations where you kind of have to take the bad with the good. You have to accept exclusives because they get you games you wouldn't get to play otherwise. I don't like it, though. Might want to generate more legendary enchantments. I've got a shit ton of them to sell. Can probably dump this armor. We'll see what the difference in stats are, though. I think loot boxes are here to stay, barring legislation. It's like free money. It was that I Am Rich iOS app we were talking about, right? People will just buy it. Oh wow. Really? guess it's plus 10 strength, but for all those other stats, I don't know if it's worth it. It's 4 strength. And you have 3 sockets. I guess I'll keep this armor. I really like the health regeneration. It's next up to 5 times max. I guess I'd have to do more Niflheim if I wanted to upgrade it more. But I'll just find something better.
Later then.
I think I'm over Niflheim. Alright, let's go to Muspelheim. Yeah. It's at least acknowledged that loot boxes are potentially a PR disaster. Yeah. I don't mind microtransactions, actually. Talked about this in Discord before, like, when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I was happy to spend money on that game on microtransactions roughly equal to what the cost of a subscription would have been had it had a subscription, because I liked the game and I wanted to give money to the devs. But in those cases, I was buying a thing and I knew what it was. I wasn't buying the chance for a thing and gambling. So it sounds like that new game from the Titanfall 3 devs, they just launched it Beyonce style instead of making a trailer or anything because they knew it was going to be received really poorly. So Avengers have made loot boxes illegal. Interesting. So if I think that loot boxes are an area where gamer outrage is merited, but gamers have gotten really bad at directing their outrage in really stupid places. World of Warcraft developers hate me personally.
Shouldn't we save our strength for the challenge?
Oh, we're doing Muspelheim stuff, kid. Deal with it. I think it's starting to get to a point where developers can, like, discard legitimate gamer outrage by comparing it to all of the often illegitimate gamer outrage. I think I needed to take the door here. That's fine. Fine. Right. That's what's bothering me, Yukapo. That you'll have these communities where there will be a problem, and rational people will say, hey guys, I really like your game, but there's a problem. Can we work on that? And the toxic part of the community, who's very loud, much louder than the reasonable part, will latch on to that reasonable thing. And they're empowered by the fact that it's reasonable. You know, normally they bitch and moan about stuff that's stupid and it's easy to ignore them. But once they start, you know,
Follow me, Atreus.
screaming bloody murder about something that actually is a problem, kind of have to listen to them, but they delegitimize the entire operation. Yeah. People... The reason we have that why don't they just sound effect and why I talk about that so much is that people have a really unrealistic picture of what project management is. Not even just game development, but just project management, how hard it is to do things.
This must be the next.
Turns out it's really hard. I think that leads to entitlement. Survive for 5 minutes.
Here they come.
I've tried this one before. Watch it be super hard. I think I'm okay to do this whole thing on hard difficulty. This content is fixed. So like I'm always in a fight, the wolf is gonna come out fourth or whatever. I just didn't like doing the randomized content where there was a potential for time wasting. Here it's like I lose, like, oh okay, I learned something, I'll apply that next time. There it was like, oh, I ran into a Reaver in the third room. There goes 20 minutes. Oh shit, alright, forgot they could do that. cognitive varying inherent value. Y'all can't get out of your room. A bunch of goofs. Some of you could, apparently. I wonder if the clock moves at a normal speed even when the camera's slowing down. Or if the camera's slow down affects the clock. Okay, so try to do as many finishers as I can, because it wastes time. It's funny. But now I'm killing them too fast. First world problems. Oh, really, Dread? That's scary. But, like, you don't want to fuck with your whales. I totally get that element of things. It's like I said, so the iOS I Am Rich app, if you put something on your cosmetic store for World of Warcraft that costs $100, and it's just like a stupid hat or a monocle or something, like, some people will buy it, even if it required no effort for you to include it. So I think developers would almost be silly not to include options like that. But that's very different than gambling for that sort of a thing, which is what loot boxes are. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Seems like the right time to use that. I'll get a better one soon, too. Can't get to these health stones to use them before I'm dying. Please don't stun lock me again. Okay, so the general slowdown does not change the clock. The clock slows with it, I should say. But I can delay a little bit by doing these things, executions. Almost there, I'll fuck it up now. I'm gonna find one among these enemies that has the longest execution animation, right? Doesn't make me kill the remaining enemies, right? Collect your reward. Red dot site for $1. Wow. I feel like sites are iffy territory because they could potentially alter the gameplay in some way. Enemies quickly regenerate health.
Begins.
Here we go.
So we gotta burn them down fast. So stun is where it's at. Right. I honestly feel like Fortnite handles microtransactions about as well as you possibly can. Like, none of the Fortnite anything affects the gameplay at all. It's all cosmetic. And then they have a clever fear of missing out way to make sure that you buy stuff if you want it by having a limited number of options on the store. Which also serves to like make their cash shop not intimidatingly difficult to parse, which is a problem I've seen with a lot of like free-to-play games. Like the Old Republic MMO, the shop was a mess to look at. I wonder if they have an increased stun meter, or just the fact that they're not dying that I'm seeing the stun fill so far. It says recover quickly, man, it's not kidding. Place the background image I use this. Oh really? How does Warframe work, microtransaction-wise? I know very little about it. I need to throw them off the edge for that to work. Perfect. That works too. Just knock them off, that's fine. Good job, kid. Proud of you. Get him right on the edge, that's where it's at. More guys back here. Hello. Sweet. I feel like that cheese was the intended way to fight them, though, right? Trying to get you to rely on executions and knocking them off the stage. Definitely feels like cheese, that's fair. Hey, that went extremely well. actually. Might keep it as armor for a while, just because I really like health regeneration. It's stressful not being able to be in a situation where you're really low on health and having no options. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Dread. There's a lot of games that if the game is tuned well, then there's no such thing as cheesing. Like we say that about Dark Souls a lot. Yeah, that's a super cheesy strategy. There's no such thing as cheese. You can find an advantage. Take it. So I'll try to have another game ready to swap to.
Breathing in ash.
Finish God of War
Breathing it in
next
from your
week.
throat stump.
I really can't.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
The
It's a
Dead
lava
Fight
waterfall.
Fair.
It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
I think there are games where obvious cheese can reduce my enjoyment of the game, though. Like Dark Cloud 2 is one of those where, like, playing that game in the mech was so
Another sword.
strictly better than any other style of play, even though the other styles of play were more video gamey and
The
fun.
voice says 6.
It was really hard for me to not do it, and so I did not do it. It would have taken 10 times as long to do anything.
Ready?
Red.
Enemies AI get stuck. I see. Use grunts to break the elite shield. Oh boy. Elite is invulnerable. Thanks for the pop-up. Okay. He is not invulnerable. Do not jump away while I'm attacking you, dude. Okay, he is invulnerable. Oh, now I have to use different enemies on him, that's interesting. I think I had to turn better to face him there. Shit. Oh shit. Pretty much have to kill one of them right next to him. I don't think he throws the spear. Maybe it's just that I have to kill his allies, I don't actually have to hit him with them. Oh, okay. It was not as complicated as I thought it was. I thought it was that I had to hit them. It is invulnerable. Thank you, Mimir. Dude, if I could get resistance to blind, that would be pretty swell. I gotta change my talisman and my pommel, I don't need them anymore. I can't see shit. Is it Revenants that he's got now? Oh man.
Ready, Father.
I could have just killed him there. I know, right? I need a boss fight that's someone that just keeps spamming blind on me, a bunch of revenants, and a fire troll. But I don't actually hate all the trolls in the game. I just don't like the fire trolls. Oh my god. I wish I had saved my rage for this. Wonder if executions run out the blind clock. Now I've got some rage. Shit. Double shit. Looks like they do. They may even cancel it. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Golly. Back on hard. Been doing pretty well since the Valkyrie fight, though. It's interesting, there's very little in the way of like ice enemies in Niflheim. It was not really an ice theme, but the Valkyrie there was still ice themed. Accept the challenge. Kill enemies while they're inside the gold rings.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
2 minutes. Gotta kill 5 enemies in here. Okay. That's probably the way to do it. I don't know if that's an account. I think it was on the edge. Oh, it counted. Fantastic. Ah, oh, it still works. Alright. Second account, though? It did. Wave complete. Oh, gross. Okay. This is gonna be rough. 3 minutes.
Ready to go now.
Fortunately, the clock keeps running during that long-ass animation. That doesn't count because the animation pulled him out of the ring. Oof. So I gotta start from a far corner of it. Wow. Okay, so that strategy's not gonna work anymore. That's a bummer. These guys are the only ones. Oh no, he pulls them out too. Shit. Well. Oh, I got this solved. No, I do not. Turns out. Still gonna, I think it still throws him out of the arena, so it doesn't count. This is a cool challenge though. I like how Muspelheim has different things that really like gauge whether you are a master of the whole game or not, you know? This will be probably our last thing for today. Next game we'll pick up, finish Muspelheim, and then beat the game. I'll try to come up with something to do. Shit. Knocking him off the ledge does not count, it turns out. Oh, the rings move now. That's interesting. One. I'm working on it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Reels. I'll wait for the other circle to respawn here. I think if I run to that one, it's gonna be too late. Atreus, I love you. But you killed that one. Without my permission, and normally that would never matter. I would praise you for killing stuff early. Oh, it disappeared right as he was almost dead. That's a bummer. I guess the rate at which it appears and disappears is not really predictable, is it? This one's gonna disappear before I can finish him off. It totally did with the last swing. Oh my goodness. This is rough. Okay, that counted, but just barely. That's good. If I can run him into the other ring. Nope. This one's gonna disappear any second now. Okay, I got one. Get him in the circle! Shit. Not gonna count! Oh, it just barely counted. I guess some of his brains squirted into the circle. Woof. Okay. That was tough.
Open.
What was the logic to the circles moving? It seemed like it was random. Arena 4. Every time anything died, they move. I see. So I couldn't just get them all in a single circle. Gotcha. Alright, thanks everybody. This game continues to be really great. I'm enjoying it very much. I will be sad to probably beat it next week. Try to figure out what I want to swap to when we finish it, but we might end up using the whole stream, depending on how long Muspelheim takes. Let you guys know what's coming up. The rest of the weekend next week.